The spaghetti star enabled me to eat death. How could this be?
Speaking of eating death, I'm gonna grab something to eat right quick. So while you figure out your shit, I'm gonna be right back.
Indeed. The Big Getty Stone enabled me to eat death. Alright, is back into the fray.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Where the hell? Oh, okay.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers used a lot. It's going to be repeated last night, apparently. It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Soldiers Lounge. Oh, yeah. It's a save room.
All right.
Okay. So I didn't need to leave to do that. Talk to allies, go to academia. Nope.
Let's go.
Onward, my friends, to the next location. Alright, we have to choose one, or right or left.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether behind those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guys told me everything I want to know a few drinks in. First is Saiba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
We heard about Saiba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Okay. Master Sergeant Glechon. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Glechum was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could turn the battle into in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we could pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on.
No.
I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
For a delegating task, and I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Awesome. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you clear the way.
All right. What do you think?
what now?
Okay. Let's see. Right. I forgot that each. I found something out that I need to be looking for. Stroll. Samurai. Warlord. Okay, Samurai and Warlord. So Stroll needs to be working on the general line, as far as I'm aware. Wait,
Stroll needs to work on his knowledge of history. For example, he does not, in fact, know about the famous last words of Meta Cooler. That being, the Big Getty Star enabled me to cheat death. How could this be?
So, I learned something recently that at the end of so if I look at like this, Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. That's a specific archetype that requires you to have a few like specifically made for him, that requires you to have other archetypes like mastered.
Oh.
So for him, he needs to have Samurai and Warlord maxed out, and because they're both third rank or rank 3, like fucking elite archetypes, they'll take forever to level up. So they said focus on those if you want to get the royal archetype for them.
Yeah.
And so that's I'm basically going to use that as a guide on what to focus on for each of these characters.
That's fair.
So for him, I'm going to give him the commander.
Fascinating. This right? All right.
Because I need his.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
I need the samurai mastered, which is the 3rd level of the swordsman, and the warlord, which is the 3rd level of the commander archetype.
A new power to wield.
I never.
So what you're saying is,
never
to
bought.
Field, he has no choice.
I never bought another or a higher level or a higher level weapon for the commander.
Mm.
Do I have any?
Well, now you know.
Let me just up this a little bit for you, Stroll.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Apparently the main character unlocks it just via story.
Mm.
Hulkenberg requires Paladin, which I'm assuming is level 3 of the Knight. Dark Knight, which I assume is the other level 3 of the Knight. Elemental Master, which I think might be the 3rd level of the Mage. So it's actually... I actually have to give
Right.
Hulkenberg
get
some
used to this.
Mage. Which...
I mean, you can probably check by looking
hers is already
Gallica's
mastered. By,
friend.
Hulkenberg. Nope. Hulkenberg. Elite. Paladin and Dark Knight. So I need Paladin
Or
rank.
the Elemental Master for Gallica.
Okay, Elemental Master and Warlock. Okay.
Okay.
And then for Heisme, I'm already I figured out I'm already... Oh, wait. Heisme's requires a little bit. Ninja, Dragoon, which I don't even know what Dragoon is. And Tycoon. So he requires the Merchant.
Dragoon's probably one of the later ones we get.
Unless it's the 3rd level of him. No, that's Soul Hacker. What is Dragoon? Maybe 3rd level of Gunner? She has Tycoon. RS. Okay, so he has Dragoon. Okay. So I've already started mastering the Gunner for him. So I need to get him. Yeah, he's already ranked the gun up on the Gunner. So I need to get him the Sniper. And then I need to master the Assassin because that. And then I need to master the Merchant for him. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can buy the prerequisites for each of them.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Just so I have like a thing I know what direction to head in for.
I'm
each of
counting
them.
on you.
Of course.
Forward. I assume.
So.
My power swells forth.
No, I'm not gonna give you that completely, but I do need you to have the next rank of that, which requires Seeker rank 10.
Steady effort is key.
No,
I
fuck.
have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Okay. Now, Archetype, Heisme, Sniper.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
I have retained my edge.
Honestly, I might give him the Sniper now. Oh no, he needs to get the Assassin ranked up, since he's already on that at the moment. Okay, so actually,
What now?
take General off of me. Let's give Stroll the. I'll give Stroll Commander.
Commander!
Actually, no, I will not give Stroll Commander because he has no fucking. Granted, he's more of a backline fighter, so he wouldn't. His weapon attack wouldn't do much anyway, unless weapons. No, they did say the weapon changes how much magic damage is dealt, didn't they?
Probably.
So I'm gonna give you the Swordmaster for now until I go
Swordmaster!
buy a new thing for the commander. For me, I'm not gonna be the general. What should I give myself? Actually, wait. No, wait, no, I'm gonna stay as general as the buffing guy. Assassin for you, Magic Knight. You really should. Well, you're already mastering the mage. I should give you Wizard.
I see.
Because that's kind of
fascinating. This
the
right
next
here,
level
all right?
for you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh,
Ooh, heroes for.
A new means of protection.
You know what? Sure, take the Wizard for now, and let's just get you used to using that. Okay, hey, Hulkenberg, you okay with that, Hulkenberg?
To greater heights.
So at least get you to rank 6 if I can, please, so that you can get.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay.
You did it.
Hulkenberg, I need to skill inheritance this. Let's give you. What should I give her? Magic Circle, increase magic skill attacks by 10%.
But that's like over half of your remaining Magla.
True. I don't want to just give her Hama again, but it's the only thing I have at the moment, so.
Also, it's still better than the nothing she has right now.
You currently have that, and you do have 2. Okay, you are currently using the general. Do you have? Yep. Okay. And you are currently using the assassin. Do you have? Yep. Okay, good. Just want to make sure that they all had something in the skill inheritance slots, because there's no point not to.
Yeah.
If it can give them extra skills, then it's useful. Okay, to the left is a guy that can repel attacks. To the right is a guy that can daze me with his screams. Left. I'm having
Ready?
Vietnam flashbacks to the dazing.
We're off.
By the way, I didn't look up what any of the royal archetypes are for them.
Check this out.
I just looked up what the requirements were.
Yeah.
Over there is Glenstrom's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of the sportsman and the runner. Oh boy, more stealth section.
Okay, let's go. Watch out. Let's do it. God, that's look at you.
They'll never find me.
I knew. Whoa.
Whoa!
I don't like this. Okay.
Item. An elitist flag.
Yeah.
But I'm not an elitist. Oh shit, I could have just jumped down from a later point. Granted, I guess the point is I have to
Watch
knock
out.
everybody out. So. Oh god!
I don't like this.
I didn't realize he turns around.
God, that's. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yep.
Wowie zowie. Wowzers, Batman.
Holy fucking shit, that was a little overkill, but what do you expect from the best?
No, what's that thing that Robin says, like, gee willikers, Batman?
Let's do it.
He says a lot of things.
Everything has its use.
Matador
Even
shoes.
that.
Oh, hey, Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier at the moment. There's no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now, if we could just get their attention somehow.
All right.
Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Oh, boys, so look what I have here.
Hey, where the white women at?
Oh, boys, look what I have here. Where the Rosant man at?
On guard!
Boy!
Oh, that someone there. Oh, that's why that area was over there. Sounds like some cargo toppling over. Go check it out, would
What
you?
do we do? This is no good.
Holy fucking shit, this was a little overkill, but what could you do?
Just a sec.
Yeah, what do you mean? I have to go down there.
Watch out.
You have to go up. Hunter, there's a ladder up there.
I didn't realize there was a ladder up there.
You don't.
I also have to wait for him to go by anyway. So...
Okay.
You'll never be found.
You did it.
They'll never find your body.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further
Come
threat.
on.
You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though.
My thanks.
Twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck will be with you going forward. She walks so casually away. I love it.
God, that's amazing. I don't like this.
No!
Who goes there?
Oh no, I have to kill him in
Captain,
3
he's got
turns
your
or
defenses
less.
Charging in.
Oh no. However will I do it?
A tough one.
Come! Come on! Don't expect
I casually cast God mana, or God magic on him.
Luis!
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is Megiddo like a reference to something I keep
Okay.
forgetting?
Megiddo's one of the apocalypse names.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, like Ragnarok.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because,
Yeah.
my hero, or that time I got reincarnated as slime,
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Rimuru uses a skill he calls Megiddo, which is literally him controlling water droplets to focus light in enough light on a pinpoint area that it just lasers through it. Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that?
We heard about Gletchum from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Oh. What? I thought it was the other. Oh, I chose the wrong path. I thought it was this one that was the repelling attacks, not the dazing attacks.
You plum done gone dadgum did it now, son.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check the AC real quick. It's hot in my room. 80 damn degrees.
How dare.
Ready?
Sure.
Understood.
Just be immune to days, obviously.
What are you up to?
Some piss ants. Think you can just walk in the Gletcham's the Greek's domain and then uninvited, do they?
What?
Oh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Oh, yeah, little bitty Ellick is some sort of a rare breed, aren't you? Look, those new additions that I told about, what I got told about, doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, two things that'll cure your sorrows are blue booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you. Ooh, look at that. Dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shot, well knowing us to turn to, but his Lord Lewis. Me, I'm a platypus, so I know the feeling. With Lewis in command, Glessum the Greatest side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
Okay, oh, you want to see a bridge, huh? But, I'm not sure if I ought to hand it over to wants to do your crates. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure that we're of use to Lord Lewis and a brighter future for all. How about this? We scrap. You beat Mink, he's yours, sound fair? After all, power talks, them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except some booze, Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those parapasating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Lewis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
Oh, been waiting
Look
for
at
this.
you! Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourself. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glessum the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Bitch.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Just calling this pish artist a drill.
No way!
Ow. Owie zowie.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have
Assassin!
a hard time landing hits.
Good thing I don't have to land hits because I'm here to buff everyone else.
Rancor!
Move all allies to back row. Increase all allies' attack for 3 turns.
Here! My thanks! Thank you!
My thanks.
I shall vanquish evil!
Well, that was quick.
Good news, you didn't have to deal with
There you go, whelps!
gun days,
Felt that
whatever
one.
it is.
Well, he dazed the one person that didn't really mind being dazed. I'm staring at you.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking the keys, promise you.
And he's out.
Yeesh.
I'd like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though. I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many parapas just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Lewis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then,
This is a discussion for a later day. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing it to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Bruh.
Let's go.
What if I want to go the other direction, though?
I'll kill him.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'm going to kill him very badly.
I'll kill it.
We gotta cover all of our bases.
Ready? We're off.
It's going to be the exact
Check
same
this
fucking
out.
thing.
Watch out.
So you're just going through both ways just to get all the shit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Knock the fuck out.
This
Get
is
the
great.
fuck out of here, bro.
Let's do it.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
I knew it. This is
Did not
great.
know that guy was underneath that bridge.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
You wanted to turn around?
God, this is great. Let's do it.
Another elitist flag.
If it's
And a
useful, I say
superior
grab it.
shiny staff. Superior briny staff. Oh, wait. Oh, kind of go up,
I don't like this.
even though. What the fuck? I gotta go this way.
I knew this is great.
None of these guys would ever even know that we were here.
Let's do it.
They all just randomly fell asleep at the exact same time, and nobody will ever
Everything
question
has
it.
its use. Even that.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
They look more
say you
matador
take it.
shoes.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We are at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles. Eh?
They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas?
Haha, I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisman, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
Hell, is that you? You there? Halt! An intruder? Oh, look, bollocks. I lost him. He's gotta be close by. Find him.
Look.
Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do it. Nice. This is great.
Get fucked, sir. And or
Alright.
madam.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success.
We owe you big time, Heisman. Nobody does it quite like you.
Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Yeah.
Ugh. Sorry,
What?
I read the
What now?
ingredients or the health information on the energy drink I drank today, and it said it had 122% recommend daily dosage of sugar in it. Most energy drinks I drink have no added sugars to them. And so seeing that was like, what the fuck?
Let's see.
Wonder what his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
We heard about Siva from the informant, remember? They say his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well.
Ready? Understood.
Okay, so he uses Tetrakarn.
Oh no, he's the Onion Knight.
Get out of here!
I told you, Felix, I'm in the middle of something for the last time. Bugger off before I... You're not from my division, I'm from Space Australia. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You
are.
I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around the maintenance chief, Saber. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken. I assure you, we were recruited with some measure of haste, and we weren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs in there, and I'll be held up
The
here.
truth is,
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key, I get that right. How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in. Seeing as you'll know the area past this is a bridge, yeah, the brains of the Caradrius. Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no.
Huh.
Everybody's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of falling about them. Can't just let anybody through. Hardly knowing where they came from now.
Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide.
You're looking to pick a fight with me, eh? You're no better than any thief then, are you? You wanna dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in.
We have survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
Well
Who
said,
thought they'd
Gallica.
pass me?
I was drinking water,
noticed.
and the well said Gallica almost made me like spit it up. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch your sprogs bust your skulls to break through. You remember in did you ever watch the Jetsons on Boomerang?
Like once or twice.
You know how Miss George Jetson worked at like Spacely Sprockets?
Not at all.
Yeah, he worked at Spacely Sprockets. They made sprockets. What the fuck is a sprocket? Sorry,
Tell you
him
what,
saying
I'll look
watch
that
you
up.
sprogs bust your skulls reminded me of that.
Insolent!
He might be stalling for time so he can call.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
A sprocket is
Feast your eyes on some real
each
magic!
of several projections on the rim of a wheel that engage with the links of a chain or with holes in film, tape, or papier.
That's such a very specific thing that
now
they made.
accept your fate. How about this?
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Oh.
I literally said it out loud and I
No,
didn't understand
fight
what
is
the
power.
fuck I said
Let me help. Helpful as
until I
ever.
saw like an
My
actual
thanks.
picture.
Youngins.
What are you doing?
I accidentally. I realized when I casted the spell with
I'll use what I
him,
must.
I meant to hit assassinate, but I realized after I hit the
much,
please
perhaps?
try the
Now accept
assassinate
your
was
fate.
physical. Fuck you.
I'll go into your name, eh?
Shut up and get out of my room. General! Here. I owe you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
In the
You really.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I'll drag you
With
before the
blade in
count
hand.
myself.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Okay, so it's a
I'll
one-time
use
thing.
what I must.
So, say if you were to hit him, his guard would probably go down. I
No.
assume.
A blunder.
Here comes the counter.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
In doing so, though, it ends the turn.
Let's go.
Right. So I would just reset then. That's on me.
This is it!
Or I can just do that.
Youngin.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
You whelps.
Wizard! Bust forth!
Impossible. Has my age caught up to me?
You did it.
Impossible.
Bloody fucking Sprigs. My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. Is this some sort of new technique? Why in blazes and Lewis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes?
You know what? I just realized we're going to fight Lewis and he's going to use an archetype.
I would not be surprised.
It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fallen with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple.
Exactly. Come on, all. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
You did it.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this to move on to the next area.
Oh,
Ah!
Yeah.
You did it,
Push
buddy.
it forward.
I went both ways. Because I swing both directions. To the left, or to port and to starboard.
Good to hear.
Can I have a break room, please?
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. In front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Lewis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
Okay, so the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Lewis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We are more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime.
This dungeon feels a lot more like Personas.
Yeah.
I need to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called, or I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Cabio. Didn't get much more than that,
So
unfortunately.
apparently,
He watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us one thing or two. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up. Came away terrified of lightning. So I love her like smug face right there.
She is adorable.
He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Didn't I come on a day that's stormy?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what you do in your free
I think
time.
I came on a day. I came into the ship on a day that it's storming, and she literally said he'll have somebody else take the helm on days it's storming.
Well,
Understood.
I swear to God, if I have to go in a separate day,
We're off.
no, you're the safe room.
Oh,
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's
go.
resume exploring now, shan't we? What are you two?
Got a moment?
That room. That room, that room, that room. That's back to the crew quarters. Where do you go to?
Whoa!
Oh, maybe I didn't come in on a day that's stormy.
Come on!
What's with these moon white masks?
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh my God. I'm so far away.
Well, you see, I'm not the one who's so far away. When I
I'm
feel
not
the
the
street
one
light.
who's so
in my
far
veins.
away when I feel enter my bed. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came.
It's all clear.
Enter my brain, I'm so far away. When I in the sun, enter my brain. So,
what now?
are these like a? Is this like a gear or ornate white mask or accessory?
Breathe in.
Or is it just a... It's not that. Huh.
It could just be like a, I don't know. Ingredient, maybe? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Unless that's a key item for whatever reason. Once again, I wish there was just a, pick up or recently picked up items list.
Yeah, like that in Persona 5.
At last.
You should find the key for Lewis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can look inside from there.
First.
I have a feeling I have to go in from here.
Probably.
Oh no, I'm too short. Gallica, what do you see? Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be shotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. What about the left side?
You probably shouldn't open this door.
What about this hole?
What's this?
Sven looks promising. You might be able to get through
What do you
there.
think?
Because
She
you're
was
such
smug.
because you're such a twink. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Oh. No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey.
Any bright ideas? Oh, you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Let's call the others.
No. Hey.
Let's take them all on. I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Lewis would find out about it. Maybe a distraction. I had to choose all three, you motherfucker.
How about a sneak attack?
If we did that, how about what if we button mash?
Or maybe we should sneak attack.
Or maybe we just yell out Ryuji is a phantom thief.
That would catch them off guard.
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Lewis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Wow. Okay, thanks for that. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
It's the ammunition department. A fire's broken out and it's going to blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat. Fire in the ammunition department. Requesting immediate backup.
Oi.
Good God, to me, lads. The fire is priority 1.
Over here.
Hulkenberg,
That's you, Hunter.
I know. Hulkenberg, remind me not to put you in charge of any subterfuge missions in the future. What I mean to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away.
Damn it all.
The fiend ate all the dried meats and bread. Oh, and some salted fish before drawing. God damn it, Hulkenberg. Anywhere besides the fucking pantry?
Oh, come on.
The hell did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him to arms. Man, there's a lot of alarms going off.
Hail, this is the engine room. A primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room, to the double. Do not tarry.
What in the blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. You think they would
Yes.
notice that after, something was going on after the second alarm in a row? Once,
Nah.
or twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern.
All right.
Should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now. We'll have to, while we have the opening. I mean, while you're at it, you should have, at least set fire to the ammunition room just in case. They all get there and there's no fire in the ammunition room. They're going to realize something's up. You know?
Yeah.
She definitely ate food in the pantry, though, so her side is fine. Heisme might have had the forethought, too.
Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head?
Well, looks like what we heard is true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the gods are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to the bridge and introduced ourselves to our superior officers.
New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke of too directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here?
I'm in love with her.
Whoa, hold on, mate.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Lois's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul.
Oh, so you're that kind of fan.
Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence.
Wow, you must have gone up in rank very quickly if you're the captain of the ship. Because, like, Juna has to be, like, what, 17, 18, 19, whatever. She couldn't have been in here for more than a couple of years.
He was very devoted. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies. With Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly.
You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it.
Halt!
What the devil is going on over there? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
There's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any trickery assignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulation. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, this is just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh?
What the fuck, Hulkenberg?
I mean, she's right.
No, it's just so fun. Like, I love the idea that, like, I was about to say something, like, really believable and, like, like, I was going to come up with some story that he would definitely have believed, and then Hulkenberg just comes out with the actual truth, and we all just turn to her. What the fuck? Now that's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to someone or to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guard, so once more state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer.
Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We've simply come to observe. No, they're writing on this. We're just here to observe as if that's just a thing a normal new recruit can do. We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Lewis, we want to know the Charadrius inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, it's still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, you say you come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious cares.
Damn it.
The bruise has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Yeah, because it's not going to be suspicious when the guys that suspect us of being traitors get beaten up and their key stolen.
Juice.
I'll handle
You
your
mean to resist,
insolence.
and there's no doubt you're enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
In that case, I got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? For Juno!
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
He feels like
he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take
Well, you
both
know.
of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Good thing I've been practicing with...
I'll wipe you out!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice dodge, James. I've yet to have this one hit kill anybody.
Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Granted, there's a solid chance that it's
Is there another way? Vitus power.
That it specifically can't one hit kill bosses.
In the
Probably.
name of Swordmaster. Hack and stop. Not done yet.
Wizard!
Count Luis.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I have the helm and the moves.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Now we strike. I'm all power of kings. Hey!
I can take it.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Take that. My dream.
Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Everybody decides it's time to message me tonight.
What about?
I don't know. Just
Turn-
stuff.
Turns out now they're playing D&D.
Lover's white mask. That does look ingredient, like ingredients. I love this so much. Hashtag innocence. Did you like what I sent?
Yes.
Fucking Freerin blowing a kiss. No, Miss Freerin, it's too lewd. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
Already got it. Our work here's done. We're placing a lot of faith in their, like, them getting too embarrassed to tell anyone.
Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Lewis's private quarters. Yeah, I don't see why we can't just steal it right now.
Let's go.
I still don't like. There's what's stopping us?
Probably the fact that Lois could be in there.
Actually, you know what? That raises a fair point.
Okay. Okay.
I can't fucking save.
Okay.
Okay.
Bullshit. Bullshit. All bullshit.
All right.
Now we can get into Lewis's private quarters.
No.
Wait. Oh.
Wait, guards incoming.
We've been noticed. We must take cover. Oh no, it's them. Or it's at least it's him. Big axe dude that Nekariku liked until you heard his voice. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished some maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too. Just in case, look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Lewis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
Now then.
Without infiltration route secured. Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe thanks to Gallagher this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it easier to explore. Am I dyslexic?
A little bit.
Yo, wait. I got ADHD and dyslexia? I'm a half-blood.
Okay.
I wonder which god I'm the son of.
Clearly. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve.
Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot. And I'm not always at my bravest, but I've always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Geodagus? You can trust me with anything you need. I swear to God, if the end of this game ends with you sacrificing your life to protect me, I'm going to shoot someone. In Minecraft.
Can it be me? Oh, in Minecraft. Never mind.
Keep going forward.
I have to say that for legal sake.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm gonna blow up a Walmart in Minecraft.
Even
who is that?
Dude, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Was that
in
Pippa?
Minecraft? What?
Was that Pippa that said that? Or Pekora?
I don't know.
No, it was a bunny. VTuber playing.
It was probably Pippa.
It was a bunny VTuber playing Getting Over It with Benefati.
It was Pippa.
It was just, I'm gonna shoot up a Walmart! And then like 5 seconds later, in Minecraft. It was so funny. Apparently you can't really like say those things anymore because like you can't actually just straight up get arrested now for it.
Yeah.
It's not like I've said it like 3 or 4 times already. Still, this you said that.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes, our wings if you got them.
The formula?
Time marches on, and the age
Is it the
of a new
Krabby
king
Patty
draws
secret
nearer.
formula?
The Krabby Patty secret formula.
All right.
True.
Instead of violating right.
I'm disabled?
I'm disabled.
Well then.
I still got 9 days.
Well met, eh?
Followers. Stroll I could rank up. Or I could try and increase my
Right.
tolerance some more. 'Cause I'm still only about halfway to my next rank of tolerance.
And that way you can chill with Maria.
You there?
Here, have some more money. Would you like 25,000? I could easily spare that.
True.
May I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? Tingle
Summon! Tingle Bitty!
Man, Issei is one lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah. He has like 5 different wives, at least.
Specifically, I'm specifically talking about Rias.
Well, there are those that prefer the others, you know, like the cat.
Yeah, but I'm 25.
Ross Visa, who is lovely.
Want to take some time and listen?
You've
Listen,
made
Sean,
me
I'm
day.
not a Minecraft YouTuber anymore.
Okay, but counter argument. Ross Visa is.
I don't even remember who that one is.
The one that would be considered a hag.
Right. What isn't she from the Norse?
Yes.
Pantheon.
Yep.
Because those exist in that world as well.
I'm pretty sure every pantheon
Yeah.
exists.
But the biggest one is the Christian pantheon for some reason.
All right.
Yay, I'm halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway
Well, then.
there. I don't have any quests I needed to do, did I?
Interesting.
God damn it, Alonzo. What do you get me? What do you even do?
What now?
Do.
All I heard was do. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah.
What do you even do?
I don't know why that one is what to do. Maybe because
Yeah, I
it
don't know
says,
either.
what do you even do? What do?
What to do?
What it do? Ooh.
I'm just
Ice Wave, what are you staring at?
incredulous.
I know what I'm
You're
staring
not
at.
You're not Heisme. You're just a random.
I'm just incredulous.
Am
You're
I
not
racist?
Heisme.
Am I?
I'm just a racist.
I was about to say, am I racist? Heisme, where are you? Oh wait, he's on the
Excuse me.
ship, isn't he?
Hey, listen.
Probably.
Hey, listen.
I love it.
Watch out.
Okay, which one would be the most important to increase? Fucking probably Alonzo, so I can get him to rank 3 sooner rather than later and get the next rank of. Oh wait,
It would
no.
definitely help.
His is rank 8 that I need to get the next level of Faker.
Faker.
You're fucking.
You're not even good enough to be my fake. What?
You're a faker. You're a phony.
A big fat phony.
And if I get you to rank 4, increases inheritance slots for thief lineage to 2.
By the way, I'm not apologizing for what I've done.
What? Oh my god, I just noticed I have 6 messages. What are these? Who are these from?
That's Ross Visa.
I have astigmatism.
That's Goku.
And that looks like a lady in a business suit.
Yeah, that's Ross Visa from High School DxD.
Oh my god, Sean.
Look, I have a type, okay?
I forgot that Issei got her in his peerage.
Well, technically Rias did, not
Well,
Issei.
Issei gets a peerage eventually.
Yeah.
In the novel. Are they ever doing another season of that?
I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea.
Hmm.
What?
Apparently, I still can't tell if there's a fucking confirmation of the next season. There's some Reddit post that mentions that there is a confirmation of the 5th season, but no official thing that I've seen.
Well, they'd probably have to get a new voice actor for Issei because Jesse James Grell became Jesse James Grell.
What?
What now?
The voice actor for Issei from seasons 3 onward became Jesse James Grell.
Okay, what about it?
I just don't know whether or not they'd be willing to continue voicing Issei as a character. Man, Ross Visa really doesn't get enough love, in my opinion.
Okay. So, since they came out, they've voiced Woo Ji-hyuk from Viral Hit, Komatsu from One Piece, and Wraith from Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest.
Hmm.
And Wraith is a guy, so...
I don't know, man.
Issei's voice actors or the voice of Issei is a cursed role at this point.
Yes.
Greetings.
First one got arrested for pedophilia. Second one might not voice it because they have come out now and might not be comfortable voicing the character again. Sure, I can do that.
Yes.
Honestly, I could not care less about Alonzo.
I see.
Very intriguing. The zone external force protects candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and adornment of the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know, and all the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for information you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. I can do that.
What's that about?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Speak of the devil, here comes one's associate one such associate now.
Oi.
As the client
Nice
situation,
situation looking.
Yeah.
we've 20 at present. No delays securing the contracts. Arrangements have been made so should any default on payments.
Ah, so you're not all talking out. My lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Caculus?
The name is Calculus.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious souls all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. This landowner is a lender turning tidy profits. I'm his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then?
What? Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Huh, maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
Oh, so Alonzo has a specific village in mind, and it's probably going to be some sad backstory that we don't know yet.
Probably.
What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn on nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. You're gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help, your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check out the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in, I'll help, but it'll cost you.
Thank you, truly.
That's fine, just name your price. I owe you one. He's the only one I can get away with being sassy to, because he apparently liked me being sassy. My hometown's a small village, and it's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Oh no, she's unlocked her inner navy. Pulls out the shotgun.
Hey,
we have to put her down.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
That has to be a reference, right?
It has to be. Watch out.
So I can go to the Colosseum during stormy weather. Okay. Well, that's good to know. If it's ever stormy, I will gladly go to the Colosseum.
Well then.
Stroll. What?
Well met, eh?
I was just thinking of the time that fucking Rintaro hung up Shizuka during the biohazard kiss episode.
The zombie kiss. And she just comes in there and he just hangs her up on the and her he's like I'm sorry, your sweater's going to get a little bit stretched.
Well, to be fair, what happened was he was running away from Shizuka. She tripped. He immediately caved and brought her to the nurse's office,
Yeah.
and she almost won.
I mean, rightfully so.
True.
You there? Many thanks for.
Remind me I need to go to the ship and take a shit afterwards. Or I can do that right now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Nurse, I'm just here to shit.
I'm taking a shit.
No.
I'm taking a shit.
No.
All right then.
Big Ring, get in here. I have a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek.
Let's go.
Killing like the rest.
Did you cut yourself out there? Because you went from I have a bitch of
line.
you said I have a bitch of an itch, kill it like the rest.
I have a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek.
He cuts himself off at Chi.
Oh, is that no? Is that an albino Namekian?
That's an albino Namekian behind you.
Kill it like the rest.
Actually, I'm from Earth.
Kill it
Kill
like,
it like the rest.
May I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to reach deep inside of you.
And pull out your essence.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. God, I'm slowly turning into you. It's not funny, Sean. It's not funny at all.
Look, you haven't turned to me until you can literally sing the entirety of every Lady Gaga parody that Martin Bellany has made.
Who's that?
He's that guy, I think we referred to him as Little Karibo.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like nya 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 Brooklyn Rage?
Brooklyn Rage, yes. Pharaoh, Pharaoh, your foolishness forces me to sing. I shall have both your throne and your millennium ring.
See, when you were a kid,
you understand a thing. Everybody knows that it is good to be the king. I'm handsome. Good to be the king. I'm handsome. Good to be the king. I'm handsome. Everybody knows that it is good to be the king.
oh my God, I got 5.
Yeah, 5.
So, oh my God, it's storming. It's storming. Coliseum, 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 Coliseum.
Colosseum.
All right then.
Let's go.
Can I go fight? Can I fight in the Coliseum at night?
Stop moaning, stop groaning. I stopped caring hours ago.
What? How do I come here?
All right then.
I thought that because earlier they said that the only time to fight, or that it was too busy to fight, so.
I don't even want to know who in the hell gave you screen time on this show?
See, you grew up on YouTube watching like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and DBZ Abridged. I grew up watching the Yogscast and like Sky.
That was like my later middle and all of high school stuff.
Yeah, that was what I meant.
I guess.
I mean, I started watching YouTube in middle school. And didn't really stop. You're not who I am used to meeting.
Ask the watchman how long.
Hey.
Ask the watchman how long.
Buddy.
Ask the watchman how long.
Okay, we've gotten Sean to start singing, and he won't stop for the rest of the night.
I'm sorry.
You're an Ellen kid. You're one of Lady Brigida's, Lady B's contacts, then.
Brigda.
Well, you've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything, but no reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose.
I suppose.
I forgot that the villains in this game are humans. Or that the monsters in this game are humans, and I'm not a human. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
I drank some water and it went down the wrong pipe. The anti-Igniter's terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends, toast thanks to a renowned Igniter merchant, Lady Brigida Lycion.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic Igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic Igniters. 3 cheers for Lady What did you do, Brigida? What did you do?
She didn't do shit. She was being framed.
Yeah, no, it was the church.
Brigda.
You know what? I don't think I've ever fully listened to Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Or seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
I gotta get in there!
There you have it. But they're lying.
You're right,
It's my
Taya.
word versus the word of
In the end,
the
it's
wizard.
only a duel. It doesn't matter if I win, lose, or draw Monster Cardo!
I will defend by playing Pot of Greed, which will allow me to summon 3 additional cards from my deck. Even then, you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove a point.
Just like Lois.
And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
Right.
this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask for nothing less than total unquestionable obedience. Are you giving in?
Hang on.
Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all this sludge and mire, we survived together. Broke bread together. Oh. Gold beetles. Sorry, I remember that this existed and I was like... Ooh.
Ooh.
Story... Okay. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong. Takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided that from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. Why not be on the side that gives? I swore it. I threw my heart away, threw my hope. And now I've clawed my way here and made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. Still, once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends.
At last, I have crawled out of hell to find another hell. What the hell?
What are the layers of hell again?
I don't know.
It's like lust, greed,
Dude, I don't.
envy, gluttony.
Those are the 7 deadly sins. I
Is
know
that
that there's
not-
one for,
Huh?
but I don't know.
Are the 7 layers of hell not the 7 deadly sins?
I don't even remember, dude.
Pretty sure that's the whole purpose of Dante's Inferno. How far must I fight them? Oh, sorry, I forgot the 8th layer of hell. Guys that call girls bitches. That's part of a D&D campaign I was listening to. It takes place in the future where there's an 8th level of hell that recently formed, and it's just men who call women bitches. And they really needed to go to hell to do something, so they just called their friend a bitch and ended up in hell. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure... By the way, the thing I was reading or listening to was Dungeons and Daddies.
I had a feeling.
Campaign 2, specifically. How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
They can't hurt me. I can protect myself, so you don't have to.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why do you? Why don't you let me give up?
To tell Vegeta like a bitch.
Why?
Da 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 da.
Why did you?
Dude, I found myself singing that entire song at work.
The original "You'll Be Back."
You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember that you'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell.
John Adams, I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy that spoke to me all those years ago. What was it? 85. That poor man, they're going to eat him alive.
Sorry, I only remember the first version of "You'll Be Back."
Yeah.
Not Why So Blue or whatever.
No, I think Why So Blue was the second one.
There's like 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I only really remember the first one. Gee, Dagus, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell.
Trust me.
At the very least, it won't be hell. I see. Will all this finally come to an end?
Yeah.
I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I actually kind of really like Brigitte right now.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fine, I'll hang out with Stroll, god damn it.
God damn.
God damn it. Well, actually, to get him to his final, I do need to get him to rank 8.
Oh, right.
My home, the village of Halley, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter.
Works.
How did you make the brick road look so uniform? It even has a repeating texture on it.
Very carefully.
Mr. Roll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halley. By the way, you saw that post I sent about the people fucking figuring out where all of the textures in Mario 64 came from? And how the cracked brick or the cracked wall is literally just somebody took a photo of a random cracked wall in Japan.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
no.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
Oh, he meant... for some reason, I assumed this was was directly after this. Like, fitting, I suppose he was shuffled around and then he went back to the side of the manor. No, this was right now.
Yeah.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? How unlike you.
Hold on.
And I must be good at hiding it. I wish you didn't have to see the side of me in truth.
At least you didn't pick the bottom option. That would have been too mean.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous ring-paging human. So he wrote it the day the human hit?
Apparently.
Try to stay calm.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father named me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed me the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments, but as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halliers with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined a day that would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
Nice.
Nice.
First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. Whenever somebody says that, I imagine Hiccup and Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. The fuck? Grand Trout was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they would remember him from 20 years ago. Or, not 20 years ago, but like 8 years ago. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trout, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? They could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Oh shit, a
Well, of
quest!
course it'll be fruitless. It's fish.
Oh,
Do you have
shit,
any
tolerance!
idea how many
Yeah!
fishermen suffered from scurvy?
Sorry.
What?
I got a
Let's head
quest
back.
that will increase my tolerance.
Yay. I thought you were getting pissy at me for making a dumb.
No.
Good.
Well, yeah, guess I need to go speak to Alonzo again.
Right?
Save at least.
Dot dee dee dot doo.
I need to watch Hunter x Hunter again. I mean,
Look in a mirror.
That's something
Look
we could
in
also.
two mirrors.
That's something we could always watch together if we run out of other things to watch.
We still have to finish Yu Hakusho though.
True. It's so nice that we stopped on such an auspicious episode number.
All right then.
Yeah.
Where to?
Episode 60-fucking-9.
To be fair, that was like, in my opinion, one of the best fights in the series.
Near the Grand Cathedral.
Where to?
You're not saying that because you love seeing Kurama come down from the ceiling and just...
Let's go.
I remember you sending me so many images of the manga for the or chapter for that.
My compliments.
My compliments.
My compliments.
Okay, I need someone who sell fish. That fruit, no, that fresh fruit. Shit, I need to buy some fruit. One day I'm gonna be rich enough that I'm just go. I thought I saw fireworks. I'm gonna buy a cheese wheel.
Damn.
I want to buy a cheese wheel.
Welcome.
You know?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Give me some blue cheese.
Thanks.
Want
Luis
some
is
blue
the only
cheese,
one
please?
left, isn't he?
So I can't lock customers to
You're
repeat
not
the
getting off
challenge.
the hook for that.
Man, random gold beetle. I didn't even realize was there.
Good job.
Who'll take the crown now? Oh.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of the marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state of Uchronia, in which a Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brialhaven, the capital of the Principle of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brialhaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Festivals largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altaberry. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for another time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. You must be hungry, given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Ah, I know, there's a food I like. Came across it on my travels. I forgot I bought some. I'll share one with you. Okay. Thanks, random guy.
Rude asshole.
Thanks, random guy who seems to think I'm uneducated.
Why?
I'm smarter than you.
What is that a reference to? I forget.
I don't know.
I'm smarter than you. Anytime I see this model, I think it's that one guy that follows Lewis around.
Oh there.
Oh.
No, not you guys. you guys.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Not you guys.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Huh.
The ghoul.
Oh. I need to talk to these people more often. He gave me a Magla potion.
Yeah, he did.
What in tarnation's going on?
What's up?
Somebody spilt their beans.
It's quite fresh. Fancy a chat?
Oh, what'll I do?
There's a person here. Okay. But, now hear me out.
Uh-huh.
The fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. Where the fuck is this fucking fishmonger? Is it this dude over here?
See there.
All right then.
You there? Bye-bye now.
I certainly can see it being Louise. See there.
There's not a fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
Maybe be better.
Maybe it's the butcher.
Welcome.
Because
Actually.
Actually.
Whoa! Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
A whole 500.
Damn, that's
Now
like
what am I to do? All right.
500 more than what you had before,
Indeed.
bitch.
Indeed it is.
Oh, any one of them.
Okay, now, once again, the
What
fishmonger.
tarnation's going on?
Uh-huh.
Grand Trad Fish Monger.
Is it possible he's a daytime only salesman?
No, because the picture they showed is at nighttime.
Okay. Oh no, fucking no.
Oh. How tragic.
Tournament for the throne.
Oh, what'll I do?
Hmm.
Oh, what'll I do? Oh, what'll I do?
What'll I do?
All right then.
Yeah, he's supposedly right here.
Oh, what'll I do?
Yeah, he's supposedly right here. This stall is gone. Okay, maybe I'll come back in the day. Maybe it is a daytime picture and I'm seeing it or missing
Damn,
something.
Luis. All right then. Where to?
Paisme, have you ever heard of a thing called the ninja?
Apologies.
Oh boy, the heartburn is hit.
Have you
Ah, it's
considered
you.
normal? I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martyr. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Yeah. Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He is the leader of the village.
Just.
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here, you might feel some hostility in the air.
I'm used to that.
Hey.
Thing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize.
Haizme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend.
As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari.
I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is.
This is Giadagus, a traveling companion of mine. He is standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest.
Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then.
He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept.
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is the red claw mark. I know, because it was my claws that left me. Brings back memories.
I just realized he lives in Kakariko Village. A hidden village.
Yeah.
Of traditional, like, feudal Japan style houses.
Yes.
They like to become ninjas because, and for some reason the Kakari or the Kakiri, no,
Sheikah.
the Sheikah like to become. I was trying to say the Kokiri, and then I realized that no, that was just specifically.
Nah, clearly this is Konoha.
This is Konoha.
Yes, the village hidden in the leaves.
Hidden in the Mist is my favorite.
No.
No, I know.
Oh.
The Village Hidden in the Mist is my favorite. The one that Pain. I think that's the. Is it the Which one is the one hidden in the mist?
I think that was the one with the Great Naruto Bridge.
No, Village Hidden in the Mist is the mountainous one.
I don't know.
I'm thinking of the Village Hidden in the Rain, I think? Yeah, the Village Hidden in the Rain. That's literally just a giant fucking city. The one that Jiraiya goes to fight Pain, and his spoiler warning. The one where Jiraiya goes to.
The best character in Naruto died.
Everyone's favorite character, and the one I still want to make a commander deck in Magic the Gathering about. The Pervy Sage deck.
Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whining
Whinging
about it, whinging.
Crybaby, eh? Little crybaby hides me.
Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here, and the boy wasn't even born in the village.
Do you hear?
Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome.
Well,
exactly within my expectations. Then, if they decline, let's withdraw without the fuss.
Has he mentioned why he was kicked out of the village yet? I forget.
Yeah.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here.
Indeed. Thank you.
Master Harari! The urn of bones, it's gone.
What?
What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Hey.
I am sorry, Heisman. I cannot excuse the village's behavior.
The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me, bitch.
Oh, did he say that?
My thanks.
I actually didn't realize that he had said something else. I'm sorry.
Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation.
Sorry,
bitch.
I saw that, and then I hit the next button, and the three little whatevers came out, and I didn't realize that it had gone to this.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as someone who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave.
Very well.
Dude, how much of a dick move would it be if I just never finished Heisme's thing after this?
I would not be appreciative.
I wouldn't, because I want to see I want to see Heisme beat the shit out of some disrespectful Yujifs, but
That would be very not cash money.
Well, then.
Just put that on it.
It's not.
All right.
That's so not cash money.
I should have stayed at home and played the new Call of Duty. This is so not cash money.
Let's head there right away.
Any difference during the day?
Hail, warrior.
Okay.
All right then.
Hail, warrior.
This is so not cash money. So wait, how would I increase hers? How would I increase his?
Who can it be?
Okay, I need higher eloquence for him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, right, I need to do his favor. Hulkenberg. I need higher wisdom for her. Maria, I need higher tolerance. Katharina, I can increase, but I have no clue where they are. Okay. So, I do need to just increase all my stats.
Yes.
But as of right now, it's tolerance, or tolerance takes precedence so that I can,
All right then.
increase Maria's.
Maria.
Aren't you Maria? See, we both quote different Marias. Mine is from Silent Hill.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that's the... Because I keep thinking back to this one Pyrocynical video I watched, and how he was talking about how all these or how a lot of remakes have the same old voice actors over and over again, and so you get like good performances replaced with Troy Baker saying, "Aren't you Maria?" Yeah, it's a Silent Hill 2.
Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Right here.
Aren't you Maria?
Just the "Aren't you Maria?"
Why the fuck you sound like Jaden Yuki?
Because that was the original Silent Hill 2. Original James Sunderland. Let's see voice actors. In the original, he was Guy Chihi. I don't know. Oh shit, he lives in Tokyo now, even though he's born in America. And it's just straight up America. Troy Baker, Silent Hill HD. Apparently in the Silent Hill 2 remake, it's played by Luke Roberts. Don't know who that is, but good for him. But like the Troy Baker one, he says it specifically like, "Aren't you Maria?" And for that quote lives rent-free in my head. Don't ask me why. I picked up my Xbox controller and tried to start playing the PlayStation with it.
You there?
Oh, it again. Yep.
Many thanks for...
Give me more tolerance, preferably 5.
Now then.
Oh my god, I got 5 again, and I get my tolerance up. I should start doing my eloquence.
Tolerance. Why that then?
Well then.
I really should start doing eloquence.
Yeah.
Fine.
Greetings.
I'll admit, what are you up
And
to?
then-
About checking on my home village. I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me.
Thank goodness.
You will, thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over. The collaborator is the bad guy.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It's a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheery tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby, and the woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's paired up a Simnia. Couldn't really look more different, but she raised me like I was one of her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind.
Yes.
Well, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she has an easy mark for fraudsters, or she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know, and decided to I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry,
that's more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Damn it, Alonzo, stop growing on me as a character.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is curious, hey?
Well.
Well, why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can joke to act now, character. So beg your pardon. Should I call you, or should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? You fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you know, except you are more the first. Do you think you'll ever get justice? You have money that belongs to the village, and I will see it returned, all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune not to say in the store state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took him some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Oh, simply kill her. It wouldn't teach you any lesson, nor would be any fun.
What did you do?
Can't change things, can't save anyone. This one's on your house, boy.
Boy.
Geodagus. Lightning bolt. Geodagus, use...
Like a lightning bolt. Alonso's on the seat, grabs her hand and says, "Take all the time you need with little
Geodagus, use Thunderbolt."
until it starts to pour completely unforeseen.
Imagine they start fucking calling out, or calling me to do stuff like a damn Pokemon. Geodagus, use Thunderbolt. Now, Mary.
Geodagus.
Geodagus. Geodagus is evolving into...
Gygus.
No, Geodagus is evolving into... Oh, fuck, what did we call him in Persona 5? Geodagus is evolving into Dig Thick Daddy Awoo. Daddy Awoo.
Mother!
Man, He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Yo, I have some HP ups. I can heal. I have a healing ability. I have a healer.
I can become us.
Well, then that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm so sorry. This is my fault. My fault.
Alonso.
You always were so sensitive.
Live on.
No.
Mother.
I'm coming, Mother.
Don't. What? Not in this moment, my guy.
I'm quoting Alucard from Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, but with your track record, you saying coming in any scenario does not necessarily mean I'm arriving.
Mother.
I'm arriving, Mother.
Hey!
Landowner servant told us it was you. You were chumming up to the landowner, sucked this village dry. Now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful!
You're a fucking bitch.
Can I just cut them down? You trade your mother's life away for that money? I didn't.
This damned.
Keep your blood money, you filthy man. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village, and bury her.
Devil!
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. King Kai. I'm trying to figure out how to do the King Kai voice.
No, you gotta basically.
Too nasally.
Shut up, Bojack.
Yeah, it's still too nasally. He also speaks with a little bit of a lisp.
Goku, what are you doing?
It's a very specific balance, I've realized.
Yeah, Sean
A villain,
Shamel.
a villain always strikes where it hurts most. What?
Sean Shamel does a lot of things.
Oh no, I meant the DBZ abridged.
Scott actively changed how he voiced King Kai because it used to be very throaty, but he changed it to nasally later on.
Strikes where it hurts most, and at the family home I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they'll blame. Then when they're never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. She told you to live.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Ooh.
Hey, Marcel.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
Maria, Maria, I'm gonna go hang with Maria. I rubbed my eye and now my eye hurts.
Yeah.
Maria.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. Give one to Maria.
Marie, take Richter and leave. I'll finish this.
This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I have more of Nurse's drawing. Should I give one? Yeah, give them all. That one, I like that one. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing.
Wow.
Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them?
Thank you.
If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey.
Oh.
See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you.
There are no ants taller than I.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy. The one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. He showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. I don't see the boy anywhere.
Ah!
Yeah, there's a weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about it? What about Yamcha?
About Yamcha.
All I heard was about Yamcha.
What about Yamcha?
Senzu bean.
Senzu bean!
Yo, bald man, give me a senzu bean.
What, you think I'm just giving these out? Because I'm not.
Goddamn Super Saiyan tells you give goddamn senzu bean. You ask how many?
When a goddamn Super Saiyan tells you to give him a senzu bean, you bald man, you ask how many.
Oh.
What the hell are you on about?
Did you hear the name of his attack, though? Big Bang Attack.
Oh, this is great coming from Mr. Special Beam Cannon.
Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm rewatching that.
Because it's good.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Still don't like you.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert in climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Maria, you're too innocent for this world.
We became friends.
I won't say he's a good kid. Oh god, my throat.
Look, he can't help that his shitty parents have taught him to be a shitty person.
Sure.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure that I told you how I feel. I now have an increased boost in XP.
He gave me courage.
And I can also make an additional dish in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen.
Thanks. 1 extra food.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Yeah, dead dad, a non-existent mother, biological mother, I mean. I live in the slums. My only connection to the outside world is pictures a friend of mine that I met like a month ago brings me.
Yeah.
I got everything. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's no one else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him. They don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
I'll ask Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
One more until she ranks up to the top. Then I get the
then you're
highest
probably
level.
never going to talk to her again.
That's incorrect. I have to bring her photos back.
True.
Also,
what now?
Once I get her to rank 8, I will have the highest level of the healer path, which will give me the saint, I believe is what it was.
You need more cleric.
True.
I mean, you don't need to do it now.
No, I just needed to click on this to see, like, okay. That's good.
That's good.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just...
To get Heisman to the next level.
The truth is...
Okay, that's just,
Yeah, he just needs more time.
I just gotta wait for him. Katharina, just Brigitte.
So now I would just focus on raising your stats.
Okay, courage for Brigitte. Okay, yep.
Brigitte, no! Brigitte, yes!
Brigitte, yes! Eloquence probably, because then Eloquence gets me Hulkenberg. I believe. And at her rank 7...
Brigitte, no! Brigitte, no!
At her rank 7, I get access to the Paladin and Dark Knight. So...
Not Dark Knight, which is from Legend of Zelda.
Right.
Okay.
All right, then.
Eloquence.
You can look at the town activities.
All right, then.
Right. That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the fucking Coliseum.
Wonder what that's about.
All right, then.
Eloquence, I guess, is just giving the speech.
Let's go.
You don't happen to have any new
Welcome.
bounties, do you? Nope.
Unfortunate.
It's unfortunate that I waited as long as I did to, or I didn't get the... Oh, well, I guess I couldn't increase Katharina's enough by the time I got at this point.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go back in there real quick. Fucking photo is... What photo is that on the wall? I didn't see it. Oh, gold beetle.
Gold beetle.
I feel like I'm finding these places, or finding these in more locations now.
met, eh?
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
You give me some magla.
Hang on. Isn't that? Let's see.
Because I need at least 20,000 to get to the next level, or of the to the end of the elite level.
I could do something for.
I see.
Oh.
I would save before you did say yes.
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
I need to give more speeches.
I can.
I see.
You're.
What voice?
You're the one that offered up that Sanctoris. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind, a debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever your desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the ministry tribes from prejudice?
Minority.
Of course I can do that. What?
You said ministry tribes.
Minority tribes from prejudice? Judas?
Sorry. The ministry tribes from pre-Judas? Judas.
Discrimination will not be tolerated, except for against exclusively Judas.
He killed he had our Lord and Savior killed.
Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom.
Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Define everything possible. We should help anyone. You're really shady. Pointing that out's not gonna help. I need to make himself fuck up. Define everything possible.
Hey.
What do you mean exactly?
Yes.
The king and the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach.
Oh, I fucked up. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Geodagus pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone in need mantra? I fucked up!
My, you all have such discerning eyes. I, Jin Doves, am forever indebted to you.
Fucked up.
You plumb done gone daggum to it now, son.
Give it a shot.
All right.
I want to try that again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I want to try that again and not say that.
Draws nearer.
I want to beat his ass at this debate.
Yeah.
Well then. What now?
See, my brain is like, when you say anything they desire, like, that's such an open-ended statement.
Yeah, that's what I said, though, and it fucking ruined the debate.
Now what am I to do?
Which is the issue.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Blah, blah, skip, penis, blah, skip, blah.
You're really shady.
Man.
Something about you seems really suspicious.
I am an idea, good sir. See this, everyone? This is the exact type of pre-Judas I vow to combat.
Wow, okay.
All right.
I wonder if there is a way to do that well.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Because if I try the third one and it's also still a bust, then I wonder if it's just I have to keep doing speeches, and as I do more speeches, I'll get better and better. Because my eloquence is low still.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because like when I was doing the courage, jumping off the cliff, the higher my courage was, the better I did.
Yeah.
Now I want to do wind up
I
here.
see.
Bloody, bloody, skip everything.
Rabble, rabble.
We should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe.
What and how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham.
I'm pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Oh. Geodagus is rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Shin. Oh, so I did do it right.
Damn, Brat, at this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block.
So I just chose the 2 wrong answers.
I knew it!
You were great in that debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You won over a lot of people. They got you a little something to show their support. Oh, fuck, I got 5,000 gold.
Works for me.
All right.
Oh shit, 5 eloquence.
I need to do another speech, man. Oh, and my popularity went up.
By
Time
2.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need to keep doing speeches because I need to be in the top 20. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well then.
Maria.
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 All right.
Wait. If I go to the Coliseum, can I do Coliseum shit? Because you kept telling me no before.
Hey, look, exclamation.
Certification battle.
Probably that other thing with the mark above his head.
You have to win
What'll it
quickly.
be?
I'm in.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good.
Let's give it
I
a
need to
roll.
claim victory at the Coliseum and obtain the reward. Manjula boasts otherworldly defense, so I'll need perfect preparation to defeat in a limited number of turns. Is this like a one-on-one thing?
I want way to find out. Save and go.
Fuck. Weirdo. Okay, the request is need to claim victory at the Coliseum and obtain the reward.
Do you need something?
Gauntlet challenge. If you're here for the rank league, please speak to my associate. If you take on consecutive battles against monsters, can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets progressively harder. If you haven't figured that out, the better you perform in the rank league, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So show us your grit. What will it be?
What do you think?
Okay. And then, how do I do the...
You just had to talk to the other guy with the arrow above his head, but pointing in a different direction.
The guy that I spoke to before about the quest?
Oh.
Oh. Weird, okay.
Got it.
Okay, we do fight with
Let's have
everyone,
a
thank
good-
God.
Now we know.
Geodagus is wearing the general, who is very much not a fighter.
I mean, he can be. I assume.
This better increase my damn rank.
No. Roll.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Falling back to the vanguard! Vanguard!
Okay.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. The magic seethes!
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, worthy foe after all!
Ow!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Assassin! Some darker arts.
You did it.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know.
Welcome
I
to
had it in me.
rank 41. Nice, man.
Bravo!
What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the rank league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah,
Okay, and then what happens next? In the rank league, you participate against challenges in the same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through those higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, you'll reach Silver 3. You'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold. And if you make that, you'll be to take on the greatest battle in the Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
I see.
Take on the challenge. Your courage might improve too. We'll be heading back for the okay. I hope this is a thing I can come back to after the Lewis thing.
I'm sure.
Because remember, I tried to do that before and it wouldn't let me, right? Like, I tried to go to the Coliseum before and they kept saying it was too busy, and so I just never bothered to do anything.
Yeah.
I just assumed I wouldn't be able to until after Lewis's thing. But then they kept telling me, oh, you could go to the fucking Coliseum. You said you did, you sneaky little bitch.
You should give Heisme the gauntlets and more experience.
I don't have them yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you got them.
No,
Right.
I get them for beating rank, or from ranking up from silver to, or from bronze to silver. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go give another speech at the thing, so I can maybe increase my eloquence and my what's its face again, and hopefully increase my rank a little bit more.
What?
Alright then.
This is the.
Where to?
There was no. Oh, there was a speech thing here as well. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here. Oh, it is a different person I'm debating against tonight. Oh, it's him! Fuck yeah! I get to beat your ass at debate because I get to reverse time.
Because as it turns out, you are a master debater.
Choose me!
I see.
And you are in dire need of more eloquence.
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I'll accept your challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Lewis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. You little helper, anyone in need stick is a farce. I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigid society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. Isn't Lewis your better? What are the weak? You only pair at Lewis. What do you think?
I don't think. I was just thinking of what of the week, but
Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't lead will serve, and when everyone fulfills their roles, we all live in peace.
Alright, you done goofed.
I done goofed?
Farewell. Now then.
Eloquence.
Here I am.
Hello.
Yes. Oh my god.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer.
Take a shit! But I rewind time first.
Well then.
I'm gonna turn back.
How can it be? How can it be?
Where can it be?
Can it be?
What now?
Where can it be?
You can tell by the way that it is.
Now what am I to do?
I see.
You can tell he's a bitch by the way that he is.
You can tell I'm a safe scumming piece of shit by the way that I do it.
By the way that I am.
I never understood safe, like the issue with safe scumming. I play the game how I want to play the fucking game.
Oh, I was scumming the shit out of X5.
Isn't Lewis your better?
Hang on.
Then shouldn't Lewis be king?
No.
Well, you done goofed.
Why do I get all of them wrong?
Eloquence.
How do I manage to get them wrong 2 out of 3 times, and then I have to fucking do it a 3rd time?
Yeah.
Time
Just
marches on,
do
and the
better,
age of a new king draws
loser.
nearer.
Just do better.
Just skate better, as is the term.
Well then.
Well then. The fuck was that?
I saw Maria.
What now?
I was like, I can get her to rank 8.
I just heard.
What did you hear? Because I didn't hear shit come from your end.
I just heard like a short ass squeak that lasted for like a quarter of a second.
Yeah. The VOD will have that on it.
Woods.
I saw Maria's face for a split second. I was like, rank 8! You only parrot Lewis. 3rd time's a charm.
What?
My words? You don't understand. Count Lewis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, and I'd honestly rather support Lord Lewis. Right, I have the same feeling as Geodagus. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
I mean, it's not in my favor. I just made them mad at him.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Now then.
Oh, yeah.
I'm urbane.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Damn, she just called you a wise ass.
26 to...
Time
26.
marches on,
Okay.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It didn't increase my stature at all.
Yeah.
Well then.
Mister.
Bean.
Bean.
Oi there.
Bean.
Don't forget what day it is.
All right then.
Let's go.
Play.
Gallica. I feel a strong one coming on. I might need your help. Gallica, you can wipe me, right?
Right.
That would be such a weird fucking image.
Man, it's a good thing I played all that Mario Teaches Wiping.
I'm sorry. I know you're referencing Mario Teaches Typing, but that would be a horrific game.
It was referenced in the Starbomb song.
Where to?
See, I'm wondering if I do a speech at this town, if it'll increase my rank again. Because I never did a speech at this town. And win. You know?
Only one way to find out.
Too.
Do it after you talk to Maria.
Hey Maria. What is your rank that you give me? Ooh.
Mister.
Mister?
Mister, what you want?
Mister.
Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food.
Oh, yay.
It's a party in my tummy. So yummy, so yummy.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some
I can't believe they have voice acting for this one.
There's more than enough for everyone.
I guess because it's rank
You
8.
always have voice acting in the last ones.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, fuck you, bitch.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Maria.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
You're a werewolf.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today.
Vegeta! It's a Look!
Makes things
It's a
better.
Pokemon.
It makes it so even things that were sad
Vegeta.
feel a little
I'm
brighter.
gonna catch
It's
it.
like a light in the dark all of a sudden.
Chiaotzu?
Or actually, it's
You
something that was never
self-destruct,
dark to begin
Vegeta.
with. I want everyone to know that.
I will never forget when we were playing fighters and you just fucking forced Chiaotzu to self-destruct on me. And then you played Android 16 and then used Android 16 to self-destruct on me. And then you used Android 16 again to self-destruct on me.
For the bird.
What's your name?
Or that time where you played as 3 characters and I almost beat you exclusively as Yamcha.
I'm not good at fighting games.
To be
I
fair,
couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis.
I just
So,
feel more than
Do you
anything.
think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but
His name is a
it
puss.
does feel a little different.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said
Yay.
she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Hey there, buddy.
That's great. I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Of course.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know,
My
all
dad
of
died
these
2
good
months
things
ago.
happen 'cause of you, mister.
Or a month and a half ago.
You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Don't imitate me. I'll sue your ass.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
Would you like to read the book some?
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
The game won't let me, so...
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
4. I can sense her profound and unwavering trust in me.
Hey,
The
Thora.
pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
I am the savior.
I think it's funny how Johnny Bravo has canonically had sex, but like because of the fact that it's not funny when he actually
If you
gets
don't
it
come back on
done
your
or
own,
wins,
I'll find you and
we
bring
never
you back.
I love that Johnny Bravo managed to gain superpowers and become the #1 hero.
Yeah.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Oh. Oh? What?
What?
Can it not go below 26 right now?
What
I don't know. It may just be that, like, yeah, you probably just can't go below 26 at the moment.
What?
What?
Wait. Apparently there are 3 bad endings and a good ending.
Oh.
Okay, 26 is the lowest you can get before the soiree.
Okay.
Okay, good to know. It was worrying me, so I don't actually have to worry about my rank, so I can just focus on increasing my virtues as they are. I wonder if there's more, like... Wait. Best ways to raise virtues metaphor. Courage. Kind of raise imagination. Eloquence. Yeah. You can read a book called Pride and Persuasion. Taking a podium in each town, speaking to the people. You can do this at any time, gain eloquence points, so how many you get depends on how well you raise the audience's mood. And a small amount of money. Tolerance. Wisdom. Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's others like the speeches where you can get a bunch of them at once.
All right then.
So if that's the case, I kind of want to go to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
If I can do stuff at night. All right. What are we thinking? Are we thinking the Gauntlet Challenge, or are we thinking the Ranked League? Will get me that XP item though. So tell me about the rewards. Yep. Okay. Let's hear it. Group of goblins.
Isn't that?
What'll it be?
I hate that each of these is one, like each battle is one full unit of time.
Come on.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your fate.
Popcorn.
Jeez, they're pretty
Oh,
tough.
damn.
Better be careful.
Assassin. We are turning the tides.
The battlefield is mine.
did
Let's
it.
go.
I did.
The magic
Get
steed.
fucked.
It's still up.
No, sword master.
Beautiful.
So close to level 42.
Nice.
I wish it would just let me go to the next thing before,
Look at you.
you know?
Yeah.
All right.
Like, I wish it didn't have to be
another day.
another day.
Yeah.
It sucks that all of this stuff. I should stop doing the stuff that increases
Time
my
marches on,
rank
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
until afterwards.
Probably, yeah.
Well then.
Okay.
Barden.
Oi there!
Okay, I got Barden to rank 5. If I get him to rank 5, I get Crew's chance of escaping from a squad battle.
I guess that's solid.
Man, look at my tolerance.
It's at like 4 out of 5.
I got such a mohawk going on, my guy.
Yeah.
My courage is almost at the next level.
Well met, eh?
Alright, I guess I'll go talk to Barden.
Okay.
You've come.
Frankly, if there's been an accident, thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if he backed him into a corner. I can't do a fucking Irish accent anymore.
They're gonna strike a deal with him.
What?
Literally just say hi-de-di-de-di and just...
Hey. Be myself, you say. And I'll just face the problem head on. Like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just to be honest. Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you.
Yeah, I always get into the habit of like whenever I gotta do something, I always say a phrase first.
Yeah, that's how I always do the Burger King foot lettuce. That's how I immediately fall into this voice.
Yeah, it's a quick voice acting trick to just get into a character. Like
doing highty-dighty-dighty sounds racist though.
Highty-dighty-di. I mean, is it any worse than fucking fuck the con Harvard yacht?
Fucking idiot sandwich, mate. No. I was trying to I was like, what can I do for British? I'm a fucking idiot sandwich.
You gobsmacked wanker.
How the fuck does England have like 30 accents in like the square mileage of North Carolina? What?
Might actually be notably less.
Thank you, truly.
No fuck. What
I'm gonna check that actually.
Is England the size of? England is roughly the size of Illinois. It's about 3,900 or 93,000 square miles, which is about 40 times smaller than the U.S. Okay, 93,000 miles, NC square miles. Oh, okay, so it's bigger than North Carolina. Okay, it's about almost twice the size of North Carolina.
Okay. It says Oregon is roughly compared to UK.
Heute.
Listen to me.
Heute. Listen, all you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put out the fire before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
Traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
I know if there's one person I know who's behind this, it's my ma.
I knew you were gonna take that route.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barton's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barton, your position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this to replace your own town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certain all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It'll reveal to all here that you're the dangerous one, not I. Hot up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, however, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into him.
Am I understood?
Y'all understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye, don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Ah, thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone's so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Gee dang, it's telling me true. If I erred when it comes to my methods, I'm leaning towards yes. You very well may have.
But then?
But what should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the weans from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy.
Well then.
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well.
Just suggest that it's a completely unbiased third-party person that leads the vote.
Yeah, completely unbiased. Hey, look! Random person I don't know. What's your name? Geodagus. Geodagus, would you like...
It'd be very difficult to do, just on account of...
the fact that everyone's seen me with him. Or not. I became governor by Forever Strike. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That's how it should be. Parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. I felt like I fell into Canadian there.
I was thinking that too,
I was like, my name's Leroy, and that's Leroy behind the camera. There's always something to do. I'm Leroy, he's Leroy. There's always something to do.
Alright then.
I love Leroy and Leroy.
I don't know what that is.
It's just a couple of guys that go around Canada, like, showing off things. Just like, here's a sign on the freeway here. My name's Leroy, that's Leroy behind the camera. There's always something to do. I love them. They're great. They seem so nice. I don't want to hang out with them. I want to increase my stats.
I'm just... Then increase your stats.
Alright then.
I want to go back to the Colosseum. But I can't do the Colosseum because that'll increase my rank, and I want to keep my ranks good.
Alright then.
Fucking fine, I'll hang out with you. Actually, wait.
Alright then.
You.
Let's go. Hey.
Welcome.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Tang tang, wall bang bang. Tang tang, wall bang bang. I wish off Darius put a spell on you, dude. I couldn't even go to the Coliseum anyway. It's raining.
What are you pining for?
Wait, sell.
Now then.
I got a whole 4,200. Buy just one of each item here because make sure I at least have something to be used that can be used by all of the, you know.
Yeah.
One day I will go through and organize this shit. You know? Just the fucking hellhole that this is.
All right then.
Damn, I missed Shed Ninja.
You missed Shed Ninja.
Yeah.
Not, you mean Shed Ninja?
Yeah, Shed Ninja.
I'll shed your ninja.
No, I'm good.
Wait, what does rank 4 for him do? Ooh. Discount the prices at magic shops and increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Somebody's going to require the fucking faker to get their royal archetype, so I might as well.
Rain?
Well, if anyone's gonna pester me, I'm glad to see you. You spare me a bit of time.
Thank you.
I did some more digging on the landowner over down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and chose those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They entangled the web of lies that his cuculus had struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone, and I've lost everything. You don't. You reap what you sow. Fuck you. He's strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My mother who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hid the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want
No.
this. My mother's?
Mother
Wanted me to live? But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing.
After all,
even if I did blame you, nothing would change. That's true. There's no way to undo what's been done. I wonder if there's nothing else I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer.
Rank 4.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Geodagus. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
Time marches
God,
on,
I'm such a good
and the
voice
age of
actor.
a new king draws nearer.
Clearly. God, I'm such an alpha.
God, I have so much riz. Just the day before Lewis's soiree. Let's do what we're able. And simply, that's you.
Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast.
I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Lewis's quarters. Sorry,
The formula?
Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope walk, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
The Krabby Patty secret formula?
The
That's
secret
my
formula!
So?
Oi there.
Last day I'll have free fucking
Freedom! You're a free dumb.
Sorry. Alright, he's the... Oh, wait, I never went back to the fucking city to see if...
Let's go!
The...
Belong to the city. Welcome to the Grand God.
Oh, why did you send me this?
What?
Why did you send me that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
He sent me a fish. Have
It's
this
an
fish as an apology.
Hey, listen!
Alright.
Hey, listen!
Where to?
I
Let's
just
head
saw
there
it in
right
this thing I was reading, and I'm like, that's just a perfect thing for me to have
think of
send people.
Oh there.
Dude, I want to eat fish. I haven't had fish in a while.
Save it!
Yeah.
Gone clammy all over.
Just go to that Chinese buffet place. They got
Ah, there he is.
fish.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Count of Alia? Just how do you know such a great man? You acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break to you, lad, but you're Nella, and the Clemon nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking. Do you have something of his? Saved my skin once when some pain in the ass nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. What I gather, he was only on the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. No buying things for himself. Like father, like son. I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet the merchant in front of Regalith Grand Cathedral. Oh, that he bought the fish first, huh?
Oh, what'll I do?
Then I'll buy a fish. Give me a fucking fish.
On Pete.
You?
And what do you want?
What the fuck?
What do you want?
My guy,
You're not like that. I only do better than be a referral.
The guy pushed me out of the way.
I'll fuck you up.
I'll fuck you up.
I'll
You're not
fuck you
one of
up.
my clients, and I only do business
I
with
only
referral.
do business be a referral.
Oh.
So foolish it arouses
Indeed,
great
I was
pity.
acquainted with the late Count of Halia. How is that so? You say you know his son, do you?
Yeah, he's right over there. I point over around the corner of down 2 miles down the street.
9 miles south of north of South City.
The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man, and not any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you.
Huh. Did his fish stink?
Ah, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs up some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story, and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you must understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you when you're able.
Go ahead and bring him with you if you're able. Let you know that his inheritance is stable. What?
What?
Wait, what did you say?
Why'd you leave your keys upon the table?
We were singing different things.
I know.
I was singing fucking Steven Universe, and you were singing
Chop Suey.
Yeah. Like, go ahead and bring him with you if you're able. But you know that his inheritance is stable.
Oh, it's you.
What do you think? He's on the table. You wanted to.
I found the man holding it for you.
Let me hold for you.
Let me do it for you. Kermie. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk.
Oh shit, I'm going to talk again. Oh. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma.
You did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest.
My connections to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
You are truly a stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order.
As the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydrant, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters.
I'm out of Pokeballs!
You dumb bitch.
Wow.
You dumb bitch. You ain't got Pokeballs, bitch.
Bitch.
Fuck. You have anyone else? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydra?
So you don't know him. Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, you would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
You say.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
I'll give him the good old sucky fucky 20 bucky.
I upped it to 20 because, well, he's worth it. Hey, have you seen it? Have you seen his dick? It's at least 8 inches.
He lives up to the name of Hydra.
You cut off one dick, 3 more grow back.
And he already has 9. You must have pissed off a lot of women.
It's actually quite horrendous.
And impressive, too.
Sorry. I have a new D&D villain I need to make now.
No. That's just our boy fucking Margle.
Margle? That's what he looks like. He is the Dick Hydra.
Margle's a character my prior DM made up.
He's on par with characters such as Tensor and other characters that have spells named after them. Like Maximilian's Magnificent Mansion, Tensor's Floating Disc, that sort of thing. Tasha. But, I fucking love, like, you go to a town, hey, do you have any quests, any monsters for us to defeat? Oh, yes, we've heard rumors of a Hydra living up in the mountains. We'll beat that Hydra for you. We go up to the mountains, and, like, we meet a guy who's just, like, really nice and offers to guide us up the mountain. We get to the top of the mountain. There's no Hydra up here. Oh, there is. And he just rips his pants off. And it's just, like, fucking snakehead dick.
See, you thought an echidna's penis was terrifying.
What Sonic character would this be?
Not one you'd want to read about.
You fucking with how rabid Sonic fans are, they've definitely made this character already.
Clearly. No, this is just in Ken Pender's and hentai page.
Who?
A man well known for basically... He is not a well-liked Sonic the Hedgehog writer.
Sonichu?
No. No, he's just a dude that writes Sonic comics that people actively hate.
If Chester claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I have no hopes of seeing the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of Mini depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Awesome. Doing that also increased my rank with him.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Increase in my tolerance.
And across his tolerance, which is already at 4.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search?
He loved his son. Honestly, that's really all that matters.
Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do.
Da-da-da.
No hanging out with nobody. I need you to.
Nobody
You need courage.
I require Kauragi.
Alright.
Your Kauragi is not to being increased.
God, that's so racist of you.
Yes.
That's so racist, Nappa.
Yeah, this is very racist.
Canonically, Nappa should have revived after they wished everybody back to life.
Yeah, that was the point they made.
Yeah, but like canonically in the actual Dragon Ball, he should have come back. I need Vegeta to have his hype man.
All right then.
Let's go.
Am I wrong? Alright. I guess.
Oh ho!
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Fuck it.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, come on.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
Man, so difficult.
Hey, great job.
That was well done.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I can
Nice on the money.
Man, that was so difficult.
Bravo!
I did it so quickly. Can I just do the next rank first already?
Looky.
All right.
You got 4 Kauragi.
So close.
Fight another day.
Fight another day.
Populatory.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I fucked that up.
The soiree.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Lewis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Lewis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Lewis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Lewis and buy whatever times we can.
Understood.
We have one objective. Take the cursed formula from Lewis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one who we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Lewis. Or Lewis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. What are you? Or what are you
I'm
supposed to be?
Apollo Karis.
No, I'm like Karis. What do you do?
I do my best.
Aw. Let's watch yourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. I could have had the day. You could have given me the day.
You could have. No, it's his sweary.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Mining out runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others.
I'm definitely
going
to meet her on the gala runner.
Invitation from Lord Louis.
Probably.
And live to tell it.
Looking forward to having another chat with her.
She's inevitably going to end up
What a
joining our
shame.
team, isn't she?
Zell got
Probably.
a bit droopy about missing her too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
My guy walks in like fucking Dio.
I'm glad you could make it.
Goodbye, Jojo. Wait, what is his voice like again?
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm glad you could make it. Goodbye, Jojo.
He could be voiced by Dio. I wouldn't be surprised if he would have.
I'm glad you could make it, Geodagus. Oh wait, you're referring to Japan Dio, not Patrick Seitz.
Yeah.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Lord Louis
You
for the
have
throne.
my sword.
Follow me in this land may be saved. Lord Louis for the throne.
I like you have my sword.
I'm not using a sword.
Yeah, but
I want to say that in somebody in the back. And my axe! No, I want that fucker to say my axe.
And you have my bow. And my axe.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
I will say, they can't come up with any less idiotic plans in this entire game, can they? It has to be the main character to get it because he's the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to not have the stealthiest motherfucker of us all go through the entire thing, snatch it up, and bring it back.
Because what if he gets hurt?
What if I get caught?
Sure.
If anybody
Sure.
gets caught, it's bad. So put the stealthy motherfucker in there. That's less likely to get caught.
That would require too much think.
No, honestly, what should have happened...
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
No, what you should have done is stay there for a little bit, schmooze a bit, and then it's not unheard of for people to schmooze and then back away for the night.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed!
You want to say that again?
Okay. Yo!
Alright.
Anything.
This is formally acknowledged it. And we just need to find the formula of Princess Curse. Because this won't end badly at all.
All right. Look.
Need to be careful. Let's sneak in quick. Hang on. There are guards watching the guards in front of the lift. Of course, they're watching the store.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here for a moment. Wait, where are you going?
Yes.
What are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Someone got you worked up? Oh, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard somebody say saw Lady Juna into the bridge.
Oi.
Hey, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Well, Cabio would be worshipping her.
I don't like where that's going, cause...
Yeah!
I don't think Juna... I think Juna is stronger than she lets on.
Probably.
I don't think anybody could really do that to her and get away with it. Huh. Extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Let's go back to soiree. Oh boy. This isn't going to end well.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
And
your
yet they
balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
He really has no remorse whatsoever.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
And he's going to go to the ship. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
The ship's taking off. That gives such Final Fantasy VII. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That gave me such, like, strong, like, original PS1 Final Fantasy VII vibes.
Yeah.
What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Juno, what are you doing? Takeoff? I mean, the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. I'm gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll run straight into the sphere of water. Huh. So, Juno, what are you doing? Yeah, this entire ship looks like it's fucking the one city from Final Fantasy VII with the giant gun on it.
Juno.
Juno. Hey, Juno.
What was that?
Did you see him just fucking not even like try to resist? He just slides.
Whoa.
My guy was just decided he was going with the flow.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Calico? Calico, where'd you go?
Over there.
He's just spinning. Little dizzy, are you? You lucky son of a bitch. Why would you go outside?
Look, they're not known for their
a lot.
good stuff.
We're safe, but how? How are we still? Are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Oh, I know this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. What can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do? Head for Lewis's private quarters. Got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Lewis's room?
Did you?
Please let me be Tony Hawk.
I would be so happy.
If we ride together, we die together.
We ride together, we fly together.
Here we go.
Jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds.
Gangway! Look at you! Sweet!
Oh god. We found it.
Right.
Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry away. Yeah! Game over. Just in time. If we'd... Wait. Sorry, it just goes to the fucking... the Metal Gear Solid Geodagus? Geodagus? Geodagus! Just in time. We stayed out there like that.
Bum.
Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry. Okay?
Okay, where's the bathroom? Because I nearly
that-
shit myself.
It's clearly out that single door with the wheel on it.
Oh,
You
this
know,
one?
the one that you just came in.
Huh.
This?
Gee, I wonder where it's going to be.
Probably like...
Magic book.
No good.
Ah, another magic book.
No formula yet.
Probably like around the desk or something.
About magic. Man, loves his magic books. It's marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Lewis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Keeping that in mind. Looks like this one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius. It's enough to just walking around the runner. This painting really puts into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Lewis claimed it for his own. To him, it was a symbol of power, no doubt about it. Familiar book.
Huh?
Hey, is that? Yeah, he has the book I have.
Look!
It's the same novel you have.
Why
Novel,
would
yeah.
Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Must be impossible.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Juna.
What are you doing here?
I got lost. I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Smug Gallica.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
I'm sorry, I prefer smaller women.
Remember
Or bigger
how
women.
I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well.
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling
How did he
apart.
know we were both
What
in
do we
here?
do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right?
She knows
Take what's
knowledge.
inside
Yeah, she knows
and
shit.
leave.
Gallica's name was
Who-
important.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Are you also part of our weird order that we just
She
don't
told
know
us to
about?
run, but we can't just
Probably.
leave her. I say we go after her.
I say we take the fucking box of formulas.
Formulas?
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public.
You just
This
use me as a
hollow
way to catch
pageantry must be
Pokemon,
put
don't
to
you?
rights, once and for all.
Probably.
Fuck. What did you send me?
What did I send you? Oh yeah, that.
What is this? I only see the image because I can't click on it while I'm streaming.
That's fair. It's literally just it looks like a proposal between
Hill and Freer.
those two. Yeah. It's just some okay music playing while you can see the wind blowing them and the sun directly
And it
shining
shall be
on
done
them.
by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
How?
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
It's okay, fucking
Out of the
Tweedledum
way.
and Tweedledummer.
I'm busy.
At this rate,
So what we're going to do is
Hey, Tell! Look!
we're going to fight.
The Caradrius is airborne.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to fight Purple Bitch. We're going to win, and basically tell Lewis we saw him leave and we were trying to stop him. or something.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Who's
Think the
Zorba
rat
again?
nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends.
He was one of the guards that you had to fight.
Okay, yeah. Oh, he was the fucking necromancer. No, he wasn't.
Oh, that bitch.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Necromancer would have had a... Yeah, that guy. No, he was.
Nope. Zorba is the necromancer.
Then why the fuck is the necromancer and Zorba two separate pages?
Because one was before we found out his name, and one was after.
I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
I mean, that's fair.
Well,
This is no good.
come on, stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Lock broke, and that's why Glodo. Oh, this
Ready?
is bad. Hang on.
We don't have time.
What now?
Probably just a wizard would probably be a good idea right now.
I'm wondering if Magic Seeker maybe, because at least he has a weapon.
Shit.
You okay?
It's a habit. Whenever I sneeze, I always yell shit afterwards.
Wizard!
That was so wizard of me.
Wizard!
Oh wait, I forgot to do
What now?
this.
What? Get the...
Oh wait, I needed that. Right, I needed the cleric
Ready?
range 20. I forgot.
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop it, Ron! Stop!
That?
Fuck it, help her.
I wonder who that could be.
It literally said Juna.
No, who could be causing the issue, but whatever.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Oh,
Hector,
sure.
come.
Why does Hector look different? I don't like that. I don't like Hector's new appearance.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Well, as long as you don't shoot guns and
corrupted by
pennies that
melancholia,
bounce lasers
and
off the
still
pennies.
you tamed it.
Liddell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
I really hope that those other two heard him yelling that, because that sounds very incriminating on his part.
Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them!
Grim.
Oh,
No.
that hurts so much.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Oof.
You like that?
Ow.
Who's your king now? I am!
That took a whole 26
You
damage.
let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter?
Oh,
Are
she's
you
going
too
to unlock
scared
her,
to fight him alone?
her archetype, isn't she?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Fucking sound effect ass punch!
Beautiful.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought
No, not
you
if you're dueling.
straight to me. Now I have you.
Didn't you
and
just
I'll
agree
ensure
to a duel?
your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
He just fucking runs into him. Good job.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well.
Well, we know who's going to be staying in the back row.
Who wanders in sorrow? Oh, thou
Who's what?
anguished traveler who hath
Who's gonna
borne
be
the
staying
weight
in the
of
back?
parting from
Yeah.
the start. Henceforth,
What do you
thy
mean?
fears and insecurities become
Are you
thy
really
light.
gonna,
Thou art the
borrow your
brilliant
main
star
party?
that shall illuminate
Wow,
the king's
sexist.
road. Now, awaken.
Look.
Not
Look at me.
sexist.
What
I
you
just
see
don't
now
care
is
for
my
her
commitment to my
specifically.
song. Behold,
My voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Uh-huh. I don't know of the masked dancer archetype in real life.
How? How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer.
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I hope she's a melee attacker. Good lord.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want.
Oh, the masks
Right,
I've been
really?
getting.
Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up!
The fuck you mean it's been a while?
Hands.
Don't worry about it.
A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks to visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. Oh, he wants a brutal fight? And he's about to get one. Let's give him
fuck.
hell!
Some magic using. Oh, well, it uses Seek. Or it's the Seeker mask, so. Oh, makes sense.
This might be too much. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Mask dancer! Come on, help me out!
Huh.
It's up to you now.
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Oh! Oh.
We'll do this together.
Oh. You're fucked, my guy.
Gladell, more like Gladun.
Burn!
Their weakness!
I've got
This is just what I need!
Raging fun! You sure don't give up easy.
I am
won't
your
hold back.
rightful king.
Fire!
That hurts.
That hurts.
Help me.
Bitch.
Not bad.
Holy shit!
Something tells me it's gonna take her a minute to catch up.
God damn it. Is that what level I'm supposed to be at for this?
Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense that that's what I'm supposed to be at if it gives me her at that level. Come on, it's not that hard to take the team average and just fucking give it that.
No require effort.
It's literally like just changing integer values.
Yeah, effort.
My fucking 33 luck. Good lord.
You can raise it higher if you want.
There's no point in ever increasing it because I get a free luck every 5 days.
Yeah, every week.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us
Make
out.
him the scapegoat.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Here comes the Axeman and...
Why?
Oh, he's in. I'm now in the top 10, or I must be in the top 20 now.
I'm the future king.
Wait, what was that achievement? Oh.
Can't
obtain or explore?
Can't
explore.
Breathe. Why?
I must be in the top 20 now.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help. Right?
That was a close one.
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally.
Shut the fuck up, Gallica. You can't lie to save your ass. You can't cook either.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry.
Just sending out
You've had a right
strays.
awful evening.
Didn't have anything to do with the conversation, just fucking sending out strays. You gotta keep reminding her, else she'll never learn.
Yeah.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodel.
Well, he can't lie anymore.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Please tell me we got the formulas.
Better then, Lady Juna.
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat.
Why you gotta
tongue?
Why you gotta explain it like that, Juna? Why you got Juna? I know it's to get them all uncomfortable so they stop asking questions, but come on.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
What I say we do is quickly figure out which one of the fucking formulas is the one for which of the formulas is the correct one for saving the prince, and leave all of the others on Gladel's corpse. I know it was you.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
He knows it was me.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
True.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Well, that's good to know.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race.
I mean, we could just recount everything he said about that bastard Louise and becoming the king of the world.
Yeah.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task.
Isn't
Until
it finding
then,
a bunch of relics?
You may
and
take
then
your ease in the city.
to prove your piety?
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
I mean, it can teleport, so...
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Yay.
You did it. You're on the rock now.
I gotta find a rock.
Shut up, bitch.
What's up, Juna?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us?
Not saying that to you, Hulkenberg. I'm
I
saying
don't. I don't understand the hatred for Juna. I kind of actually like her now. She's just gotten sassy. I don't like it.
I guess. Yeah.
Knowing that the entire time
she's hostile towards people.
Knowing that she's been kind of like not on Lewis's side the entire time and was more of like she was the rat, most likely. Because I highly doubt that Lewis knew or thought we were the rat. Or like because like there was no reason for anybody to realize that we were the rat, as far as I'm aware. And she's been sneaking around and doing shit since the beginning.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods.
The fact that you know his prince
so
is
the
prince is cursed anyway,
or get the formula,
is proof enough that you're kind of in our group.
Or it could just mean that he's still with Luis.
Well, Luis doesn't. Oh, true. Granted, Luis is the only person in his group that he would probably tell about the prince's curse.
Yeah.
I doubt he would tell anyone, because that seems like information that doesn't need to get out, like, even to the closest confidants.
I see. So you
Well,
and
to be fair,
Grius were the two
probably
prongs
doesn't
of the
even know the
operation.
prince will
You get
leave,
the formula,
probably.
he hunts the caster.
Yeah, to be honest, Luis could just think the prince died from the curse years ago, but us doing all we could has kept him alive this long.
ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
Okay.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were...
I will never call him Luis. He's Lewis.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglement.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
Shit, I meant to hit
I
that,
tend to
not
find
rock.
myself
Shut
in
up.
honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self
Turns
is built
to
of all
stroll.
she experiences.
Hey, look, you have a
This
sister in
seemed like
arms.
a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me.
I mean, that's
I'll stick
basically
close
what
to
a.
Luis for now, so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections?
The reason I mentioned that is
Captain?
because, like, patterned clothes in a world without a printing press, or, like, not a printing press, but like a loom, like, you can make it on a loom, but it's like, that's the reason why it would be super expensive, is because it's like all hand motion without like automated systems. That kind of shit is really expensive.
I mean, that's basically what a brigandine looks like.
Sure, fine by me.
You know,
I
but
knew
with-
you were the sort of man
without
who
the
knows what
sleeves.
to say.
Yeah.
Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Are you staying on the ship? Because Lewis
Well,
wants
didn't
you
see
with
that
him,
coming.
right?
But I
Yeah.
guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first,
Because you
but
kind of
it's
have
gone
to be with
surprisingly
us the
smoothly.
entire.
I'll do my best
unless
to help
she is
too.
also part of his eyes
Let's
and
see
ears
this
to
through.
go. Miss. I thought he was specifically talking to me, but I guess he might have been talking to both of us. To go try and find out what's going on with Forden. Yay!
Well,
new level of Gallica.
Good.
Gotta get back on track.
Oh boy.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Okay, Juna.
Oh, right. Let's
We only
decipher
have
the
3
formula we
beds,
found.
just so you're aware.
Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
And there are currently 6 of us. Granted, Heismay sleeps on the roof, and I'm pretty sure Nurus climbs into the pipes.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though.
Isn't she your
She left
sister?
a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Rella is your sister, right?
Yes.
Rella. Yes.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing.
Right, we can teleport. I don't
There
know
are
if you
some
realize this.
conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
What are you?
I'm an elder.
No, just the Goku talking to fucking Frieza.
How do you function?
It is! It's the lady too!
I'm insane.
I've always wanted to shake
From
her hand.
Earth.
Insane.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
Awesome. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. I'm an Anomalocaris.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. Sorry, that's a new one. Who are you again?
I'm sorry, that's a new one. Who are you again?
I'm insane from Earth, you mean insane.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know what? That makes sense. How the fuck did Shijuna get back to the capital so quickly?
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she
Can I
turned down that
save and
prestige
stop
and
for the
then helping
night,
the
please?
commons,
I have class in the morning.
and I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
But the spaghetti star enabled
Come
me
on,
to eat
let's
them.
hurry on.
How could this be?
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought.
If you say so.
Let me fucking save. Please let me fucking save. You fucking... My god!
Step into the Grand Trot, step into the Grand Trot.
Metaphor GT.
Metaphor ReFantazio.
Alright, that's it for this evening.
Woo!
Oh, my back.
My neck, my back.
My pussy and my sack. Okay, I'm going to go for the evening. Thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you all
Goodbye, Jimbo.
next time.
Next time on this thing that we're doing.
Next time on Metaphor GT.